And greetings. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Excuse me. Vormithrax here. We're going to play some more Vintage Story, continuing our game in progress. Let's do the thing where we push buttons, make things happen. Oh, we got so much to do. So much to do. Episode 1 was me running around. Just running around. That's what we did. Now we've made a decision. We found a home. Now we've got a million things we got to get done. First of which is not get eaten by a bear or a wolf. All right, welcome home. Let's see. So this is going to be our reed pond. Our house / whatever is going to be out this way. Here's our blue clay. Time is it? 11 o'clock. And there's the bear. The bear has made an appearance. I got so much to do. Let's see. Get rid of you. Gotta keep the flax seeds. Oh yeah, we have a stupid amount of stuff to do. So we need food, better food sources, which means I need to do some clay forming, get at least some bowls and a cooking pot so we can start combining our food types into meals. We've got to get... Oh, man, what order am I going to do this in? I've got no storage. I need lots and lots of sticks. I need a crazy amount of stuff. Give me those. No. Yeah, I know. Just having arm stuff is weird. Oh, lovely. And we have a big cave right behind where I'm thinking of setting up as well. That's never a good sign. Multiple big caves. Cool. And a thunderstorm coming in. Alright, so there's a bear out there. There's some wolves over there. That's the only animals we've seen that could be dangerous to me. Currently, there's a trader wagon right there. I've got a little bit of items, long-term items stored at. We've got copper back at this other space we thought maybe I was going to set up in. We're going to go back and get that here shortly. I got to decide a few things. I need to dig some pits. I need to get a charcoal kiln going. I need to get rid of the bear. The wolves, I think, will be okay from. So yeah, so much stuff, and we got to do things kind of in a particular order. Let's get some clay forming going. I got to get the food thing taken care of. So let's get some clay. I need to at least get a bowl and a couple of bowls. I'll probably do, I don't know, I'll do a set of 4 bowls and a couple of cooking pots. And we'll have to think about storage urns, all that stuff. Some of that stuff I'm going to try to do at night, though. So I'll probably do the usual, stick up a mud hut real quick. Just so I can kind of start getting organized. And we'll try to do our clay forming at night. Okay. Let's Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's just do it right here. Right next to the clay. I think I'll put the door facing that away. Or we'll do a couple of doors. How wide do I want to make it? Alright, we'll go 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And we'll do doors in both directions. I think that will be long enough. Oops. Oh, my precious compressed dirt. Yeah, good enough for the short term. I need to go chop a tree. Walnut? No oak. Leave the oak alone. We need oak later. Alright, hopefully that's enough for the moment. Turnips. Other stuff to do first. Screwed door, please. I am one short of what I need. I can't mix and match the wood tapes. Oops. Gotta flip it around the other way, I guess. Nope. Let's see. I would like them on the outside. But how do I get them to... Yeah. I do it on the side. What the... Well, hi there. Alright, stupid door. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, well, that one worked. They're on the inside rather than the outside, though. I'm not going to mess with it. Good enough for the moment. Alright. Mow some grass real quick. Space isn't as big as it felt like before I put the doors in. Alright, let's get you down. And... Alright, that's all we need for the moment. So, just stack this up next to it. I don't know if fire, from a campfire, I don't think it can spread. I guess we'll find out. Alright, I'm done with you for now. Next up, so for the clay forming, we're going to need to get some pits to fire them up after we get them formed. Yeah. So many things to do. Or in-game days to find clay. Why? You find a spot like this, you nerd pull straight up, and the clay is obvious. I don't understand people that tell me they can't find clay. I have never once ever had a problem finding clay. It is weird to me that people would have a problem with that. The bear is a lot closer. I'm not happy about that. All right, so we don't have any baskets. We have very few reeds here locally. Portal there. I don't want to spend time sleeping because we need the time getting stuff done. So, do I go get reeds for some reed baskets, or do I just keep punching away at the clay and get the storage vessels? I forget what things I left at the other location, too. Oh, yeah. I need to keep getting some more dirt back. Goddamn bear. Go away, bear. I'm going to have to just dig an immediate bear pit. Bear's going to wander right on over here. Not cool, Mr. Bear. Not cool. Oh, it's chasing a rabbit, which happens to be coming sort of my direction. Alright, let's make a bear pit. I think we need to make a bear pit. Getting dark. Well, that's not good. I got wolves on both sides. Got a wolf right there. Great. So we got wolves and bears. I lost track of the bear. Probably camped out in my little shelter over there. Don't know where you went, Mr. Bear. Makes me nervous. Saw something moving along the top of the little hill there. I don't know if it was the bear. I'm gonna need to grab these radishes or turnips. Yeah, where the hell did the bear go? Oh, there he is. Right there. Things wander way too close. Alright, so we're going to need more sticks. Shame I have to waste these things. I am not using any graphical mods. No texture mods, no nothing. Alright, let's see. I want to shave that hill down too. I'm going to shave this down to flatten the area, fill that in so I have a big flat area. Eventually. I think bears can go up over two blocks. So my little hovel there is not quite bear safe. Now I've lost track of the bear. Wonder if I can clay form inside the raider hut. Probably not. There's wolves around it last time we looked. This is not good. I don't have enough light. Damn it. Stupid bear. Squatting right on top of my little wannabe camp. I gotta go to the trader. This sucks. The rain's gonna make problems for torches unless I set up protective torch areas, and it's too dark already. Hopefully the wolves don't get me while I'm trying to get to the trader. I hear you, puppy. Alright, I don't suppose you're going to let me clay form in here. That would be cool if you would. Nope. Didn't think so. And I don't want to sit out here and do it because there's wolves. I'm going to have to sleep the night away. I did not want to do that. Hey there, puppy dogs. Right outside. If I had a whole bunch of spears, I'd take care of some business. Now we gotta go play guess where the bear is again. Quartz bits. I think I'm gonna have to go at least one higher on my walls. Just due to the bear. The hell? The bear's there. That was a deer that was up on the wall of my base there. How the hell did the deer... Something keeps popping up onto the wall right there. I How you doing that? You deer get to jump real high, do you? Scaring the crap out of me. Oh, right over top. Yep, they get to go high. Normally, I could just go too wide or too tall and we'd be fine, but with bears, yeah, I think 3's the minimum. I might even have to put a roof on. Again, I also don't usually bother. Let's be really cautious. Let's waste some dirt. Bear's taking a nap. All right. Good enough for the moment. Alright. Taking a second to think through what I need to do and take a sip of water. Yeah, I haven't started hunting any of the deer yet to see what kind of food they provide. We'll see. Alright, so we got some clay. I need to do clay forming. I need to get some pots and a cook pot down, or some bowls and a cook pot down at a minimum. Then, of course, we're going to have a whole bunch of stuff we have to clay form to get the metalworking stuff going. But immediate need is the bowls and the pot. So I got to get at least those going, and then we can work on the rest later. I need to get some storage vessels down also. So I think I'm going to try to do 2 storage vessels, 4 bowls, and at least 2 pots. I typically like to do that at night, but we didn't have a good opportunity to do that. Let's get this place lit up inside, and yeah, we should probably do some outside too. Don't sneak up on me, bear. Alright, now we at least got some light inside and out. I can actually work and sleep here. I forgot to check what items I left with the merchant. I put some stuff in one of his boxes. We're also out of food again, so we got to get that finisher fixed up. Let's do a little clay forming first. All right, give me 4 of these. Now I got to remember the efficient way to do this stuff. I forgot. Hey. fill this. Ugh, so out of practice. Ah, damn it. Keep missing the clicks. All right, first one done. Up. Cooking pots. I don't want 4. I just want 2. Okay. And we'll leave those. Next up, the big one. Storage vessel. Yeah, the temporal storms are only intense if you don't know what you're doing. They are easily avoided, which renders them irrelevant, unfortunately, which is why to not punish you folks with watching me sit still for 10 minutes during a storm, I turned on the allow to sleep during temporal storms, because they're just silly and irrelevant. Multiple ways to just totally avoid them. But it's boring and boring and boring for live stream viewership to watch me do that. Literally, I just get myself safe and then I go take a break for 10 minutes. You guys get to watch nothing for 10 minutes while I do that. I need more clay. So a little more clay. And we're running out of space again. Still got to be careful of Bear. Bear's still taking a nap. More spoilage. Bear is gonna come up behind me. Should probably at least put the bear in a pit. That wasn't enough. Lost track of the bear. There he is. Bear woke up. $56. Is 56 enough? Remember. Yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the bear? Oh, there's the bear right there. Danger, bear close. I gotta go find some food. This is what we're trying to solve, is this food problem. As soon as we can get this clay done and we can make meals, it'll help quite a bit. Gonna get killed by wolves or something while I'm searching, though. Yeah, not good. Go check the other way. I have to get no berries out there. Whoops. Hello. Hello, wolf. I gotta get some spears put together. This kind of terrain doesn't have what I'm looking for. I haven't seen any mushrooms nearby either. And I'd really rather not cook cattails. Oh, this is not good either. It's gonna be easier to hunt, I think. But the only thing I don't like about this area I've built in is I get this huge swath of swampy area that has really nothing to recommend it. There's almost no resources in here of any useful type. Mooses. Chickens. It's all the same crap. Vegetation. Damn it. And we're heading back towards the wolves now. More clay. Blue clay, though. Back into the dangerous forest. Ooh, no ripe berry bushes. Aha. Fire clay, the good clay. I would love to mark this. Oh, I guess I can. I keep forgetting I've got a map now. Hey, map. Red for fire clay. That, I guess. Wouldn't mind finding some bees while we're in here. Good amount of reeds in here, but dangerous. Not mushrooms. Little light on the berry bushes. Hoping to find a couple more just to keep me going through the day. Not sprinting would be helpful also. Oh well, we know the only direction to go. I'm half tempted to set my base up over on this side. Instead of over here. This is the life-giving source of so many of my resources. I just like having a nice little pond near my base area. So yeah, I'll have to think about that. Alright, I think that'll do for the moment. Whoops. Okay. Vintage Story has crashed. If you're using third-party mods, please try disabling them. I was just running around. It definitely wasn't a mod issue. All right, well, let's see where we're at when we jump back in. This is the first I've played of the 1.19 beta unstable version, so that's our first crash without having a lot of other mods I've never used on. It saves constantly, so usually when you crash, it's just a simple matter of logging back in. You know, depending on what kind of problem it was. Alright, so we're back to playing Where's the Bear? I need to get some pits dug. There's the bear. Chasing rabbits again. That's how he moves around so much, as he does that rabbit chasing maneuver. I need to get a bear pit dug. Alright, let's finish up our current chore, though. Let's see. Eat that to free up the space. Try to stop running around so much. So I need to set up a quick kiln, or clay firing kiln area. I think I'll just set it up over here. Try not to start a grass fire. Any stones nearby? Damn it, most of the day's already gone again. Uh-oh. Doggy detected me. Okay. Just go... Guess we'll go one in from the edge. Come on. 4 is enough for the moment. there was a to pick this stuff up. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, whatever. So we got our 4 bowls, our 2 cooking pots, and our 2 storage vessels. And now we need... I don't think I've seen peat nearby. I'd rather use peat, but I don't remember seeing any available. So it's going to be firewood. Need to chop a tree again. Heard wolves over here. Yet. Nope, not the oak. The oak. I forget how much I need. Too many. I'm 4 short. One, huh? Oops. Okay, we're all set. Let's fire these things up. It's going to take about 30 hours, in-game hours, I believe, for this to finish up. So we'll have to get through another day, or we can reap the rewards. This will give us 2 storage vessels to put stuff in, and then cook pot and some bowls. Be able to start making meals out of the food items that I gather. Let's see. Let's get some more clay. Don't know where the bear is. Makes me nervous. Ninja bear attack. Be a quick way to end the run. So during the night, I'm going to try to get some clay forming done. Get my tools refreshed. Let's see. I need to get in the morning some pits dug. For a few reasons. I'm going to put 2 pits down to try to capture rabbits and raccoons and foxes. And then I'm going to need to try to put like a bear and wolf pit down that I can get the predators to hopefully drop into. I gotta be careful how much I pick up because I don't have a lot of storage space. I think that'll be enough for now. Alright, no grass fires are gonna start. No grass fires should start. Oop, actually that right there, if that regrows, could make a grass fire. Hello. Drifters have arrived. I guess we're just gonna hope no grass fire starts. 3, 4, 6. Terrible numbers. Let's see. Oh, my one pick kill's not burning? Well, that's not good. Die on the fire, stupid drifter. I'm not quite in the mood to kill drifters yet. I'm playing the beta of 1.19, the unstable beta. So, yes, you can go get it, but, you know, it's not officially out for general consumption. Alright, good enough. I hear wolves. I hear wolves. It's the non-Minecraft mod. Go away, drifters. Alright, let's, Get rid of you. I need a new axe head. We're out of sticks again, are we? So, I need a mountain of wood. I need to get at least a small charcoal pit going. I think I'll just do like a 2x2 or maybe a 1 high 3x3. Because that's also something that takes a day to burn down into charcoal. So I'll have it ready to go when we get the copper mining going. I need to get... I want to have at least 2 more storage vessels ready to go when those are done. So we're going to cook up some more clay while we wait out the night. Actually, not there. Let's do it over here in the corner. We'll just listen to the lullaby of the drifters while we clay form. Each night I'm going to try to get 2 of these storage vessels done, and then whatever additional stuff I think I'll need in the near term. We'll do that for the next few nights until we've got 8 or 10 storage vessels. I just can't bring myself to do more than 2 at a time. I also need to get a bunch of spears made so we can do a little bit of hunting. That way we can start mixing our foods into meals. That'll help tremendously. So, for anybody new, those drifters cannot break blocks. They can't open the doors. So, I'm in no danger from them as long as I'm inside the hut. If I go outside, they throw rocks, which do some damage. And they can melee attack you if you get close to them. But mostly we're going to ignore them. One more. Alright. Damn it. Trying to crouch and hit Alt so I can hold it steady and use the mouse. It's a little tough. Eventually I'll get my timing back where I can more smoothly drop these blocks. It's been a while since I last played. If you hold the Alt key while you do this, it locks the camera into place. If you don't hold Alt, you get this shifting camera mode, which actually makes it a little harder to get the mouse to go where you want it. So hold Alt and it'll lock the camera in place. Makes it a lot easier. I'm American. Northeast U.S. You'd be hard-pressed to pick where my accent comes from. I was an Air Force brat. I was actually born in Japan and lived in every corner of the United States at one time or another in my formative years, so I don't think I have a particularly regional accent. Okay, yay! Now what else are we going to make with my 33 remaining clay? It'd have to be something smallish. I've got all the bowls I need. We've got a couple of cooking pots I can swap in and out and store food in temporarily. I could probably do with some crocks, just in case I get an abundance of food at some point. We're going to need a crucible, of course. We're going to need ingot molds. I think I'll worry about those tomorrow. And then we need a bunch of these other molds. We got a whole bunch of clay forming we need to do initially to get our initial molds ready for the coal or the copper. But let's do some crocks. We'll do 4 crocks. Hopefully I have enough. I may not. We'll have to finish it up later if I don't. Click, 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 and then remove the middle parts. I remember that at least. Between the bowls, the cooking pots, and these crocks, we'll be pretty well set for the short-term food needs. Just got to get the food parts after that. I need to find a source of some vegetables. Usually I try to hunt down a mushroom area. I haven't seen one here locally. Mushrooms do a good job of serving your vegetable needs. And there tend to be more of them in an area than relying on random radish or turnips and carrots and stuff. Alright, so there's our next group. So 1, 2, 3. I could do one more set. We got 4 pit kiln holes dug. Not that I can't easily dig more, but I'd like to keep them full and running. So let's do the... Should we get the crucible going? Yeah, let's get the crucible going. Oh, that's right. It's got a hole in the center. Alright, crucible done. Let's do... We do a second crucible. Nah, let's just stick with the one. It's 3:30, sun will be coming up pretty soon. We'll get moving again. Swap out our torches. So torches are infinite if you replace them. They last about a day. I got spun around. I'm not sure which one I replaced. I don't know. I forget the exact how long they last. Maybe it's 2 days, actually. They'll stay lit as long as they don't get hit by rain. If you replace them, it resets the timer. So you can keep infinite light with torches just by replacing them regularly. I've never been a fan of the oil lamps. I need the fat for other uses that I think are more crucial. And the light they give off, it just isn't enough to warrant. I'd rather just replace torches than do the oil lamp thing. Okay. So that'll be our next batch of getting things fired up. We'll get our cook fire going. Let's see. Still don't have reeds. I might skip reed baskets entirely if I think I can get away with it. I need a couple more shovels and a couple more axes, but I don't have the space. Yeah, let's get them done anyway. I think I can lean them against a wall until I get... I guess I could get storage racks up. I just need a few more sticks. I think I'll just make 3 or 4 of these and leave them in flint head form, just so they stack. We're going to need a mountain of wood chopped for the charcoal. And we're going to be digging a bunch of pits, so 3 will do for now. Drifters will wander away and despawn when the sun shines on them. Right now we've got heavy rainfall, so I'm not sure they're going to disappear at the same time they normally would. I hear you, wolves. Let's figure out how to do this. So is it Control-Shift? It is Control-Shift. Alright, cool. I'll run out past these guys and actually get stuff done here pretty soon. Almost out of ready-to-go food again. Hopefully for the... no, it'll be the next to the last time. We're going to have to make another run through the forest. Wandering away, guys? Not quite. I'm trying to wait on spears until I can offload some of this stuff into the storage. Although it would be good to hunt some rabbits. We got easier ways we can deal with rabbits. Alright, let's go over here and dig a pit and try to set up a rabbit trap. Rabbit, fox, and trash panda. Alright. Whoops. Hello, wolf. Everything keeps closing in on me. Do it anyway. Okay. That'll be my center point. I actually need... crap. I need sticks. Sticks. It's always the sticks. Let's go... I don't know where the bear is. I need to locate the bear. Each day I need to locate the bear. He was hanging out over there. I don't like the hands when I'm doing napping. I don't like it. The hands are kind of annoying when I'm trying to nap. Yeah, this is a problem. Don't move, bunnies. Been a while since I hunted. Is that even a bunny, or is that a baby deer? Any bears around? Deer fawn. Yeah, they got red meat. That's all I care about. Not, oh damn it, another deer fawn. Not dead. An apple tree? Berry tree. I'm gonna leave the hides for now. Another wolf. Another pair of wolves. Yeah, multiple wolves. We got wolves on every side and bears in between. Really worried the bear's hiding behind a tree. Laying down, and I'll step on his tail. Alright. There's a rabbit. Ah, he saw me. That's heading back over to those other wolves. Alright, I can't spend a huge amount of time trying to grab these things. Let's just go cook up the little bit we got. Oh. got attacked by the deer baby. Low body weight. Give me at least one red meat, please. Are we not actually... Whoa! Okay. I wasn't expecting 6. I got no space. You're going there. Alright, I need some of that as well for the pits we're going to dig. I think we're going to go ahead and set these down for now. This should last us at least through the day. And yum. Alright, so these will be done about 12 hours. I still need to dig my pits. I was trying to dig a pit to capture small game in. Just got a wolf nearby to worry about. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get sticks because I need at least a ladder. I hate birch. Oak is much better. Just a little higher off the ground. Stop running everywhere, Vorm. You're blowing your hunger. Alright. What we're doing is we're building a pit trap for small game. We're going to lure them in with some yummies. I think we'll go one more this way. Probably don't need that for this one, but we'll do it anyway. And the first chat I get on Kick ever, spam bot. That's funny. That is hilarious. I don't think I need to go deeper than 2 for this. Alright, now I need a berry bush and a seed. I've got seeds. Let's do turnip seed to start. Oh, I gotta make a hoe. Forgot about that. Oh, that's packed dirt. I can't use packed dirt. Which means I need to... Oof. How do you do this with slippage? It's gonna fall right off. Guess I do a second column? How many times is it going to fall off? None? Alright. Change this up. Whoops. That one I want to leave alone, actually. Alright, turnip seed is in. I need a berry bush. Let's go get a berry bush. Oop, let's go get my meat. Ran out of firewood. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Okay. So the idea behind this, yes, is that random wild animals will detect that there is crop farms right here, turnips, and they will attempt to come get it. They'll fall into the pit and they'll have no way out, and I can just come over and, you know, harvest them. Then the berries are for trash pandas, raccoons. And then the presence of rabbits and in the hole will attract foxes. And then the foxes will also be able to harvest. So we just need to let some time pass for this. So that's one. I was wanting to do two, but we'll see how much this fills up. One might keep me with enough minor meat. The foxes will give us pelts, hides that we can turn into pelts and use for other stuff. I think they give a fat, maybe? I can't remember. So that's done. That's done. I still need... The bear has wandered a ways. I haven't seen him recently, so I guess I'll hold off on a bear. Never mind. Ignore me. Disregard. I still need a bear pit. Alright, bear pit's got to be deeper. Let's see. What time is it? 1400 already again. Let's make a trip over back to the merchant real quick. I need to remind myself what I left at the merchant. I left some items in his box and I forget what. Hey there, trash panda. There's some peat. Alright, so we have peat for our next charcoal kiln. We use peat instead of firewood. We'll use green, and I don't know if there's actually a peat indicator. Oh, that's a translocator, is it? Well, now it is peat. So, I guess I could grab some and we can stack it up. Alright, go ahead and this meat's not going to get us through the night. So this will burn faster for my next charcoal. I think it's like 30 or 36 hours for the first for wood, but only like 24 or 28 for peat. I forget the exact numbers. It's faster. And then charcoal's even faster, and depending on which version of charcoal, those are even faster, all the way on up to coke. We'll grab a couple of stacks, make a couple of piles in the kitchen, and use them for the next firing. I guess I didn't need to wait for the first one to finish. I could have just made more holes and got the next one started. Got to get back into the swing of things and figure out the time management again. 18, let's do a few more. 32, 32... Alright. And we're completely full in inventory. Good, we found another resource we needed, though. Hey, look, this stupid swampy area is good for something. Hey there, little wolf puppy. I haven't seen any copper or anything like that around here. What is that right there? Is that a rabbit carcass? Nope, that's a stone. Hey, buddy. Oh, wasn't this guy? Oh, I left it at the other guy. Never mind. This guy doesn't have a... Wait, is it on the backside? Nah, I remember putting it in the boxes inside. Yeah, it's not in here. Alright, I left it at the other location. Well, while we're over here and we have a tiny bit of daylight, I guess I should look. What the heck? Am I getting cold? Gale force winds. More clay, more fire clay. Alright, so we got a big old batch of fire clay right behind the trader. So that'll be an easy one to come back to if I need it. Like I said, I don't know why people have problems finding clay. I never have problems finding clay. Alright. Whoa! And we might be dead. We might be dead. That's a bear. Tell me he stopped following me, please. Oof. Alright, bear right next to the trader. That was close. I thought it was a wolf at first until I heard the noise it made. Let's scoot along the edge of the forest over here. See if we can grab a few. Ah! Damn wolf pup. Usually there's wolf parents with the wolf pups. Not always, but another one of those baby deer. Yeah. Stop blowing at me. Whole lot of horsetail. I don't have much I want to get rid of. I guess medium fert soil. You into packed soil. Get rid of the spare. Yeah, I really like this little spot over here. I might set my final base up over here. Much nicer view. I like usually having a large mountain landmass nearby too. Sometimes for the view, sometimes, you know, just to have a big mountain nearby. But we don't have that option in the area we found. So much horsetail. It's getting a little too deep and tucked away over there. Hello, wolf. About face planted into a wolf. Into the rain. Alright, so the other stuff we left is way the heck over past that direction at the other trader. We'll have to make a trip out there once I've got this other stuff done and I'm ready to go grab the copper. Speaking of, I think I left my 40 pieces of copper over there. So, yeah, we're gonna have to make a trip over there. These guys done except for the one that stopped burning? Yep. So it'll be done here in a few minutes. Okay, we have stuff. Let's drop a few things. Okay, we have peat. We've got our cooking gear. Now I just need to combine veggies and fruit and meat to get meals instead of eating them raw, essentially, or individually. We'll have our storage ready to go, which is very important. Okay. No. Oh, that's right. They don't stack. That's okay. We have storage now. Let's throw stuff into storage. I'll sort it later. Let's see. Alright, so we got cooking pots, we got bowls, we got firewood. That's essentially firewood. Let's just toss random stuff into storage that I'm not using currently. We can stack outside. Guess most of this I need to keep. That's a little better. Alright, so now we're back to needing a bunch of sticks, a bunch of grass, and we're going to use peat. I need to go grab sticks. God, I hate getting sticks, especially at night. And I don't have anything to do this next night other than more clay forming, which means I need to grab more clay also. I got to get this going first. Let's get this stuff in the holes at least. I have to mow the grass again soon. Yuck. Yeah, they started disappearing before I could harvest them. Alright, enough for the moment. Getting really cold. My clothes gotten torn up. Heavily tattered. 10% condition. Got hit in the chest a lot, apparently. I think it's just a little colder out. Let's throw some peat on the fire. Warm us up a bit. Right after I go... Guess I could till the soil. No, stuff grows on the tilled soil. Just need a few more boulders, a few more stones. Alright. That's the next big thing. Yeah. Do I actually have any food? I have no food whatsoever. That's not good for it being nighttime. This is gonna suck. I didn't time this very well. Ah, this is gonna really suck. Well... Hey, there's Batelier. Thanks very much. Appreciate the gift subs. As always, I got no food. None of the foods. Alright, we're going to toss those. Keep that. Store that for now. Means I'm going to have to go out in the dark. I have no torches. Okay, let's go get eaten by a wolf and or get killed by a bear or by drifters. A lot of opportunities. Yeah, there's the drifters already. I was hopefully going to come over and grab some cattails, but that's not going to work either. None of the berry bushes over here ready to eat. Alright, just stay away long enough for me to grab some cattail roots. And at least we can get something in our belly. Five will have to do for now. Yeah. Whoops. I walked right into him. This game doesn't mess around with the dark. A lot of games, it gets nighttime and you just keep playing like it has very, very little effect. This game, it's really dark when it gets dark. Alright, let's finish fireproofing my little area here. I could have swore I had a stone there too. Huh. Alright, now it's mostly fireproof. Okay. Back over here. Get you back on before you go out. And throw on some cattail roots. Yum yum. Hey there, Ardent. Oh, it's, you know, going okay. We got the harmonica noise beeping us every few seconds. For anybody wondering, if you're not familiar with the mechanics, it's because I'm starving, so I'm losing a little bit of hit points. So you can see my hit point bar go down every time it makes that noise. It's just an audible reminder that, hey, dummy, get some food. I think the next day I'm going to have to spend grabbing, doing some exploring and grabbing some food items. We'll do a little bit of hunting for meat. Vegetables is the hard one. Vegetables. Till I find some mushrooms. Oh, we got a heavy temporal storm coming too. That sucks. That's terrible timing. Because that's going to take up 8 minutes is going to mean it's probably going to be mostly daylight. And then the storm is going to blow the entire day. This is terrible. Yeah, this is a continuation of the last stream. We're just in the spot we found, doing our thing. Alright, we'll just sit in here quietly for a bit while I contemplate. We'll just eat enough to keep the noise from hitting us. I still wanted to investigate this biome. I think it's a rock biome from the coloration, but it's got a lot of probably scrub trees in there, so it might be one of the pine forest rock biomes, which should be good. We have some of that over here, I believe. I remember we had some when we came in. This is the area we found first. We got 3 different copper spots to go mine out over there. And there's a trader somewhere. I think that's the trader right there that I left stuff at. We got water. Lots of water. So there's a lot I don't like about this spot. I'm only about 50% satisfied with this location. But I didn't want to keep running forever, so we had to stop eventually. Because I got this whole section here is that nasty swamp area. Then all of this is, you know, useless water. I got forest, which is nice, and a little tiny bit of grasslands, which is nice. That's the only things going for this spot. So, yeah, I'm not super happy about it. If I were playing a real game in a hard mode, I would keep moving until I found the one I'd be happy with. But I didn't want to keep running. So, for this, refamiliarize and introduce the game to some folks. Can you build boats? Yes, you can build boats. Why are you saying no? Can't you, is there not a, I think there is in this beta. I think they've added some kind of a raft or a kick float or something. I'm trying to remember. I could be remembering incorrectly. What notes did I make? I did make notes about any kind of water travel. And animations, deer, the minimap changes, prospecting infos on the map, cave-ins, and maybe I'm thinking of something else. Could have swore I remember seeing something about a raft or something. Alright, time is it? 1:30, storm in 7 minutes. Damn, that storm sucks. That is going to blow my entire day. Why did I pick that spot? Because we had already been running for 4 hours previously to even find this much flat grasslands area with stone and forest and some other things nearby, which were what my requirements were. So we had started way up here. And this, when I say 4 hours, we had, I think, 2 previous runs where I ended up getting eaten by bears eventually while I was traveling. So I was tired of running. We spent 4 hours doing nothing but exploring biomes. It's super hard nowadays to find these flat grassland areas. It used to be way easier, but I have an awful time finding them nowadays. They're just my preferred spot. Flat grasslands with some of the heavy forest nearby that provides a number of important resources. Horsetail, of course, wood, of course, animals, berries, plus honey, or beehives. Plus we've got the pine forest nearby for the sap and the rocky biome to make it easier to find the copper and such nodes. We get bootstrap past that. So it had quite a few of the things that I look for in a location. But I'm just not super happy with the immediate area here. Yeah, they changed the map. That's the only reason I'm playing with a map. I'm doing Wilderness Survival, but I turned the map option on just to show people, because this is partly a showcase of the 1.19 beta. So the map has changed. It's now much, much more of just pure topographical information. Previously, we had a colored map, and you could zoom way in, and you could see where the resource nodes were and where the clay was, and you could tell a ton of info from the map just by zooming in. That's mostly gone now. Now it's just land terrain formations and heavy forest, you can tell, and a bit on the underlying biome stone type, but that's about it. So you lost quite a bit, but they gained, or everybody that uses the map has gained the prospecting info being shown on the map when you use a pro pick. Previously we had to use a mod prospector info or something like that, but it now puts a little pin on the map letting you know what your prospect results were that you can highlight, and I think it color codes it based on how good the readings were. We haven't gotten to the pro pick mode yet, but and I've also turned on letting me sleep through storms, because the storms are dumb. When they're not dumb, I'll turn that option back off again, but they're so easy to avoid, and it's just you guys sitting here watching absolutely nothing for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you can still put notes on the map. Just right click and you can put any kind of pins and notes you want. So we've got a peat note here, we've got the trader there, we've got our notations for our copper deposits up there. Tree sap resins right there. I think I marked another resin spot somewhere. Could have swore I did. Oh well. I'm either not seeing it or have forgotten. Nah, I haven't bothered doing kill boxes. There's a lot of stuff I just don't bother doing because it's mostly irrelevant and there's already not that much challenge in the game, so why make it even easier? Like the pit trap over there for the small animals, I don't usually do that kind of stuff either. But I'm demonstrating stuff for new players right now, so you'll see me do stuff that I don't usually do. 4 minutes, 4 o'clock. It's getting light enough I can go out. We might be able to grab a tiny bit of food before the storm. I'm going to go to sleep right before the storm. We're going to try to sleep the storm away. It's been quite a while since I did the sleeping during a storm. I don't know if they changed the mechanics and they'll spawn in here and kill me while I sleep, or if it literally lets you sleep through the storm without being bothered. Normally, if I had it not abled, I would make a little sarcophagus that is immune to anything spawning in it. There's various ways you can avoid spawning, because the danger is during the storms is enemies will spawn even inside the house here. And there's such stupid high level enemies, even with the very first storm you get. A few days into the gameplay, you can get mega ultra high level drifters that easily one-shot you through anything you might have accumulated by that point. It's just a dumb mechanic. And the fact that you can very, very easily completely circumvent it makes it so that I just don't bother with it anymore. I'm just going to sleep through the storm. Yeah, there's lots of strategies. You can put stones on the ground. The drifters can only spawn on a space or above a space that doesn't have things occupied. So you do like a too-high building, you put stones on the ground, and that partly prevents it. But I did a bunch of demonstrations a year or two ago, and we tested a whole bunch of different ways. And a lot of the ways people kept telling me to use, I would test in-game, and I would get killed. And then they would shut up because I told them it wasn't going to work. So I demonstrated it not working for them, and then we tested other stuff and other stuff. But there are a few ways that are pretty much guaranteed. You just have to be careful of one or two things. So it is trivial to do with a little bit of knowledge and or testing. So I just, because of that, and what ends up happening is you can't do anything while the storm's happening, so you guys end up sitting while I go make a sandwich in real life. You end up sitting watching me just sit still for 10 minutes listening to the drifters moaning, and that's not entertaining for you or me, so it's just not good. It's just not good. So, we don't bother. Alright, so we're back to being out of food. I got one last little nibble here. Don't need you. We got 3.5 minutes till the storm. Let's go run over to the water over here. Real quick. Actually, we'll go look at our pit. Anything in our pit yet? Hey, rabbit. Totally not in the pit. Look at that. We have a rabbit in the pit. It works. And again, I don't usually do this kind of thing. A lot of people will set their gardens up and then they'll dig a pit like this, a moat around their entire garden area, and that way the rabbits that want to go in and nibble on the vegetables and such in the garden get trapped in the pit, and people then have a garden providing fruit and veggies or whatever they're growing, and they have a ready source of meat and small hides from killing the rabbits and the foxes and such. So we'll just leave that alone for now, though. Hey there, other rabbit. I didn't bring my spears for hunting. I don't remember. I think it's this swampy terrain all the way up to the water. Yeah, we don't even have... Well, we got a few cattails down there. You can relocate the cattails, which is another thing you want to do if you have time, to a pond or a water source nearby your base. Oh. Hey there, textured brick wall. Well, do we have access to something fun down here? I got one gear and a wall. Ashlar blocks. Granite ashlar. Okay. I don't have a pickaxe yet. Are you going to let me dig through this? Eventually. Is there a room on the other side? Or is it just the wall is all I'm going to get? Nope, there's a room. There's a cracked vessel for farming, so that's going to have some stuff in it. Cool. Might have a temporal gate in here too. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. We know it's here. We'll come back for it. Oh yeah, damn it. I have map. Use map, Vorm. Oh, how about pink? Sure. Cave ruins. That'll be good enough. A lucky find. Hopefully we get something pretty cool out of there. Alright, yeah, we got a fair amount of reeds down here. Not a food again. What do we got? 2 minutes? Let's grab... Oh, I don't have a knife either. Damn it. I'm out of everything. Minute 54. Surface metal? The only real surface metal you're going to find is copper pieces generally. That or meteoric iron, which you can't do anything with till much later. The difficulty of finding it depends on your knowledge of how to find it and what difficulty level you're playing on, because it's an option you can set in world creation on just how common those surface deposits are. Yeah, bears and wolves are damn near everywhere nowadays, man. So you've got spots. I mean, I'm sure there are spots where there aren't bears and wolves, but they're in so many places and so many of the biomes. Hey, they're wolves. They're only a problem for the first few days, and as long as you're careful, they're not really that big a deal. See if I can run this rabbit into my trap. I think he went another way. Yeah, still just the one. But yeah, bears and wolves aren't that big a problem. They're mostly a problem when you're traveling. Just dig a pit, lure the bear and wolf into it, and there you go. Problem solved. Get near them, nerd poled, and throw 14 spears at them. Problem solved. There's just tons of ways of dealing with them. It's just, oh, there's the bear. I just wanted to find the bear again. We should just have the one bear. So he's on the other side of our pond. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll get these cooked up. We'll be hungry by the time we wake up, assuming we're not dead. Take long to go from stone to copper? Not particularly, but there is some setup involved. If you concentrate just on that and you get a little lucky in some of the other stuff, you can be into the copper stuff within a couple of days in game. I'm about to be in the copper stage. I just haven't gone over to start it yet because I had other stuff I needed to take care of. So it's not hard. Again, it's just knowledge of the game. Where and how to get things and how much you need of the things and all that. You'll see me roll through it here in just a little bit, assuming we survive the storm. Because if we don't survive the storm, we're going to get teleported because I don't have the ability to reset my spawn point. And I'm playing Permadeath Iron Man, so... yeah, we got a little tiny bit. I'm kind of saving it for my emergency food, so we'll eat the nasty stuff. 29 seconds. We better go to sleep. Let's see if we die during the sleep. It's been a long time since I did not hide in a storm-proof spot, so I don't remember how this works or if it works the same way as it used to. Oh, all right. Yeah, it works fine. All right. Storm skipped. There's some more nasty cattail root just to keep us going. Unfortunately, that used up a good portion of our day. All right. Let's see. Put those away. As always, it's all about the sticks. Stupid, stupid stick need. Let's see. I think I wanted to concentrate a little bit on the food. Let's go ahead and grab the spears. I'm going to leave my tool reset behind. Let's get a couple more spears made, and we'll just do a little bit of hunting and see if we do a little bit of exploring before it gets dark. And we'll try to grab some sticks while we run around. And I need to mow the grass some more. Yeah, no, so many things. 4 spears is how many I generally like to have. Usually that'll get me through most encounters. Solo encounters with wolves and stuff. One more. Don't have the stick I need. Alright, much as I don't want to, wonder if I can make the run back up. Check the merchant, bring that stuff back. Let's do that. We'll see. We'll try to make that run. 1600. No, that's a little late. All right, let's go. Go take a look out this way. I gotta stop sprinting everywhere. Sprinting's burning up my food. Something terrible. I just, by habit, sprint everywhere. Food, it won't be an issue that much longer. Plus, it's safer to be sprinting all the time. That way, if you do have a bear or a wolf, you're already traveling at speed and not have to get up to speed to get away from them. Alright, so we've seen this area. Love to find at least one beehive. I haven't heard one yet. Trick to finding beehives is just to come into a forest like this, run around, preferably without a storm going on, or rain. You turn your volume way up, and you'll hear the bees humming, and you'll be able to track them down real easy. That's the best way to try to find them. Alright, I gotta actually move. This I'm gonna sprint through. It's too dangerous to be not sprinting. Alright, so stone biome with pine trees. That's what we knew about. Yeah, so stone biome with pine trees. Let's work our way back through. Grabbing incidental sticks, and we're still looking for berries. Blueberries. More, please. None of them. Oh, there's one. Still haven't seen any sign of mushrooms. I'd even settle for turnips. Not much else usually is ready to eat this early in the game. Turnips are about the only thing you'll find in the first week or so. Alright, let's chase that rabbit. We might be able to chase him into the water. They tend to go directly away from you, so if you're careful with your movement... He's in the water. He's out of the water. Get back in the water. Damn. Ha! Now is he 5 fathoms deep? Hey, don't go further. I kill myself. Alright, you're not really harvesting. That's really annoying. Now it's harvesting. Whoa! It didn't fully refill my breath. Get up there. Oof. Alright, well that was a little tougher than usual. Try not to kill them in super deep water. Lost track of where he went. Oh, there he is. Red's cross. Gotta get the red cross. A little dark to be hunting rabbits. Keeps changing up, down, height, and I lose track of him until I'm too close, and then he moves again. Yep, there he goes again. It's too hard to see. Bad terrain for this. Let's go check our pit. We'll see how it looks. Just the one, oh, two rabbits. 3 rabbits. Do I leave the rabbits and hope for a fox to show up? I think, I can't remember. Are foxes red meat or bush meat? Really? This will be funny. I make a trap for rabbits. While I'm in the trap collecting the rabbits, a wolf will drop in or a bear will drop in and collect me. I'm waiting for that. Wonder if I... Oh, was that baby rabbit? Another rabbit fell in? Alright, grass, you're interfering with my ability to collect rabbit meat. Or the other rabbit is interfering with my ability to collect rabbit meat. What the hell? I can't get the crosshair. Weird. There it goes, finally. We'll let you stick around. But I want the bones. Sure. Nice. Put a portal right next to the base. High rift activity. Alright, what do we got? 20 hours. We should probably use that pretty soon. Let's put you away. Dig you up. All right. Here come the drifters. Okay, we got a little bit of food. So if you look at the info at the top, it says vegetable 0.55, grain 0.37, other 0.74. That is the preservation rate. Basically, it's slowing down the perishable counter on the food. So by keeping it in here, it'll last longer. But you want to be careful to check that, because sometimes, depending on whether it's outside, inside, down in a covered pit, there are various ways that those numbers might change. Food preservation is a big thing, and there are things you need to learn in order to handle it properly. Yeah, vegetable is our big problem. So as you can see, we can get a little bit of meat each day. We don't need a ton. Six or so each day would probably be plenty, as long as I can get a few vegetables to combine it with, and the fruit. So, let's see. Our next batch of charcoal pit stuff is probably done. I don't have enough clay to form while we're waiting here at night. Let's, I guess I could kill some drifters. Nah, there's too many. High rift activity, there's going to be 8 or 10 or 12 out here. I don't have armor. And the rocks alone will chunk me down pretty quick. So we'll have to wait. Alright. So we've got our crucible done. Oh, I know. Let's make... Hopefully I can make at least a... Whoa! Oh, shit. Accidentally opened the door. That's funny. My bad. Got in my house. Are you out? Nope. Don't do that. I was trying to click on something else and I actually clicked on the door. Okay. 17. I don't think 17 is going to be enough. Maybe. I don't even have my charcoal pit going yet. Damn it. We're far behind where I'm usually at. If I could get the food stabilized, I could get this other stuff done. Alright, I only use 5, so we can do at least one more. Where did I get those stone bricks? I'm not sure which stone bricks you mean. The game is built from the ground up to be extremely mod friendly. So there's lots and lots of mods out there to add stuff or change things in the game. Let's see, what time is it? Just after midnight. Got a few more hours. What can I work on? I don't want to run around in the dark. I managed to get a few sticks. I still need to mow the grass. I need to get a charcoal pit going. I think in the morning we will... I gotta get the charcoal going. Then we can do some exploration. So I'll try to get the charcoal pit going first thing, and then I think I'm gonna make the run up here. I gotta grab the copper. I can't do anything until we get the copper. So I need the copper to put into the crucible. Then I'm gonna pour the crucible into the molds, let them cool, then pour the... No, not into the molds. I need the actual, need the actual hammer and pickaxe mold. Man, I wish I could go get some clay. I could get a lot done if I could go get some clay, but clay's too close to these guys. Alright, give me those. We're gonna have to dig clay and chop trees for a bit. Just about out of food. I don't think I can combine meat and fruit directly. Nope. I don't have water to make soup. Not super happy with this place. Part of the problem is it's the grassy area is just too small. It's just this one tiny area right here. I needed it to be more of like a biome size, not there's just one little section. There's very, very few crops types in this little section, and there's not going to be much in the surrounding areas either. It's going to make setting a farm up super hard. I am so tempted to just grab some stuff and keep traveling. So tempted. 2 o'clock. Not too much longer. Wouldn't mind going out and finding a spot, but with the rain it makes dropping torches down to keep an area lit harder. Otherwise I just run away a little ways, find a nice quiet spot near the edge of the forest, and drop a few torches and chop some trees while I waited out the night, but a little tricky. Got to think through my trip to the copper area too. I got to get this other stuff done first. Then, yeah, I got to have charcoal before I can do the copper. Peat and firewood won't burn hot enough. So get the charcoal set up, get it burning. Then make the trip up to the other merchant, grab my copper. Then I got to come all the way back, unfortunately. Then once the charcoal's done, we can get it into the crucible, fire it up, pour it out into the molds, and then make a trip back up to that other area to grab the copper that we've marked that's under the ground. And then we'll be in the Copper Age. It'll be a little faster at that point because we'll be able to get a few important tools upgraded. How long have I been playing this game? Off and on for years. I've got hundreds of hours up on my YouTube channel of Vintage Story, and I've lost track how many hours I've played. Since it's not on Steam, I don't have an hour tracker for it. Been about, I don't know, 9 or 10 months since my last trip into Vintage Story. Getting a little lighter out, but still got the same problem. Alright, out we go. Let's try to get some work done. I need to swap the torches out on my building over there. Anything new? One more bunny? We'll just let that bunny sit for now. Alright, we got wolves. There's a wolf right there, and we've seen wolves over here. I still have not seen much in the way of wolves over there, so let's go over there to chop trees. Keep running by here to check the berry bushes. How long we got? 2 days? 3 days? 3 days? 5 days? Yeah. Oh well. Let's go for these pine trees, I think. I think that hit one of the trees. Or right next to the trees. That was a close lightning strike. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Yeah, the animations have never matched. Whether it's the new hand animation, or it's the shadow not matching your character's movements, or the sound effects not matching either. There's always mismatches and that stuff. Is that going to be enough? That's not even 3 stacks. Let's get at least one more. And we'll go grab some rye grain to make this thing stop making noise at me. Yeah, when you do character creation, you can choose which musical instrument will simulate your voice from about, I don't know, 8 or 10 different instruments. I went with harmonica medium. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get us at least a 3x3x1. Oh, I don't have my... Yeah, don't have my spears. Alright, let's go set up over... Doesn't really matter where I put it. Put it over here. All right. Not gonna be enough. Nope. At least one more good-sized tree, maybe 2. Hey, turnips have harvested or matured. Am I going to be just short again? I'm just short again. Hilarious. Yeah, orienteering option. Oh, that's right. I need some to start the fire. Hilarious. I forget. Do I have a few in here? Alright. Charcoal pit unlit. There we go. Set to go. Now we just got to wait for that to finish. 30 hours or something like that. I don't know where the bears wandered off to. So, charcoal pit's going. Let's make the trip out and back. Unfortunately, gonna have to keep cooking this up without making a meal, which is gonna annoy me. Actually, we've got 2 radishes. Turnips. I always call them radishes. I don't know why. Turnips. Yeah, told you I should have replaced the torches. Damn it. I knew they were about to go out. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. I need 2 more of the meat. There we go. 2 servings of red meat stew with boiled blueberries and turnips. Yum yum. And we're getting cold again. Lovely. And there we go. We're cooking a proper meal. Alright. Almost done. Alright. Yeah, not enough, but to start. Take that with us. The rabbits will provide red meat. I need 4 red meat, basically. Well, I could do 1 and 1. But I'd rather do a little bit larger amounts. But, rabbits, for the moment, will provide a bit of that. Fruit, not stupid hard to come by, but it's going to get farther away until we get some regrowth. It's veggies. Can't find mushrooms. Alright, 10:30. We got to make the trip. Let's, put some stuff away. Not gonna go tree chopping until we get back. Actually, we'll keep the good one. Leave you 2 behind, and that. Alright, let's take a trip. We take the spears? Not take the spears. I got stuff I gotta bring back. I forget how many items I left. I want to say like 6 or 8. So let's not take the spears. Alright, we're off. So the big benefit of meals is you get a increased amount of calories, essentially, or satiety, when you combine ingredients into an actual meal. So the total is greater than the sum of the parts, and then in addition, it puts a freeze on your hunger bar dropping for a period of time. So you get basically a double whammy effect when you start making meals. So try to get the bowl and the crock, or the bowl and the cooking pot and the bowls as quick as possible and start combining your meals. Basically, we're just going to continue going do that direction through whatever biomes. I'm going to have to run, unfortunately. Hopefully we can find... I'm going to leave this stuff alone. Hopefully we can find some nibble food on the way. More resin. Guess I should take it. Hello, bear. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I have enough of a head start. I don't get blocked. This is the dangerous part. Getting blocked while running. Bad branches. carrots, but none of them will have grown. It's kind of a nice little clearish area. More carrots, but too early in the season still. Turnips are pretty much our only option. Still no mushrooms. Actually, got to be cautious about bringing too much stuff back. Be able to eat it before it goes rotten. Getting some lag. All right, getting closer. Here's the trader. Oof, a lot of lag. Totally lagged out. That's one of the reasons we moved from this area. Remember there was a bear over that way? I think some wolves over there. I forget. Look at this guy. He went in big for the double wide. Ah, stop lagging. All right, we gotta save and reload. Memory leak is catching up to me. All right, is that it? You can keep the rot. Yeah, I wish I had this guy over next to us instead of that other guy. We have lots of temp storage. Okay, so yeah, right in this little area we found 3 different copper deposits on the surface. But we can't do anything about it right now. We'll have to come back. I want more boulders while we're here. Alright, when we took off running last time, I think we went south and then we went over to the east. We're gonna cut the corner. Oh, more resin. The reason you mark those is because you cannot grow pine trees and have resin. They will only appear on wild pine trees. So you can't just chop a bunch of pine trees to get the seeds, plant them near your base, and then harvest resin. So you mark them because they respawn. So if you find one like this, you can harvest it. And if you come back to the same spot later, it will appear again. Leaking pine log. It's basically a space on the tree. When you're playing without a map, in normal wilderness survival, you know, you suffer. You remember or you suffer. Usually if you have a pine forest like this nearby, though, it's just a matter of scanning through the place every once in a while and you'll get enough. But it's good to gather it early because you can use it for lots of stuff and you're going to need tons of it later. Scanning for copper while we're running. Yeah, no, scanning for copper while we're running. Hey, copper. What a surprise. That's why I like having one of these types of biomes. Resin, lots of big trees to chop down for firewood, and easier to find copper. Alright, we are gonna have to turn more westish. Or, yeah, westish. Well, we got through most of the trip without getting hungry again. Let's have... Yes, the black currant. Still no veggies to bring back, though. Wow, resin and resin. $1,700. All right, we got to spend time getting some clay so I can do some clay forming at night. And let's go harvest some rabbits. Now let's go drop stuff off. We actually have a few sticks. We won't have a problem making that disappear, though. Alright. Sticks. Some more torches cooking. Oh, we have 2 puffballs. Well, that's great. That means I can make another couple of meals. I forgot we had mushrooms over in that stockpile. Alright, we gotta pick that up. Still waiting on that before we can do our copper. Didn't bring any spears with me. 2 rabbits. That's only 2 red meat. I need like 4 red meat. So I'm gonna have to start hunting larger animals. Yeah, let's do this first. Alright, everything's out of the clay forming area. More grass mowing. Yeah, I need at least 1 more red meat. Let's nom on some cranberries. Actually, no. Oh, I forgot. We still have our bowl of meat, or a bowl of food. Never mind. We'll use that. That might get us through the night, actually. So, if we can get at least 1 more rabbit in the morning, I need 4 meat, so I can do 2, then 2 vegetable, and 2 fruit. And that'll get me another 2 meals. That got us a good portion through the day when I was doing a lot of sprinting. So, like I said, you don't need a ton to sustain you if you can start getting the meals. Let's see. I gotta scroll back up through chat. You guys have been chatting a lot. What do you think of Astronauts? I haven't played it yet, so I have no thoughts. How hard is... You haven't seen me play Vintage Story, Ardent? Or are you talking about Astronauts? Yeah, there are classes you can choose from. I never play them myself, but when we do our co-op games, people usually pick the various classes, which is kind of helpful. This is the handbook that they're talking about. You can either just open it up and it has a starter guide that you can click on and it'll walk you through. There's actually a tutorial that walks you, literally it tells you do this and then do this and do this. Progression guides for the different ages. Locks and items information for pretty much everything in the game. And particularly handy, if you point at something and you press the H key, it'll open up the guidebook to that particular item and then show you everything where you can get it as well as what you can make with it. And then you can click on any of these things to actually get the recipe to show up so you know what to put in the various crafting spaces to make the item. Super, super helpful. So you got both guides telling you how things work in a progression sense, like if you want to know how clay forming works, It'll show you how clay forming works. Or farming, it'll talk all about farming and the things involved there. Or you can go to specific things. Or you can do the tutorial. And this will actually start a process and walk you through how to do the early game stuff. Or you can watch one of my old videos that shows you the early game stuff. You know. It's great fun. I really enjoy Vintage Story, but know what you're getting into. The combat is terrible to mediocre, depending on your preferences. It's not a combat-focused game, kind of like The Infected I played recently. So if you're looking for high-end fun combat, this is not what you're looking for. But if you're looking for really, really well done Minecraft, crafting, gathering, material progression through various stages type stuff, it's one of the best out there. So, it just kind of depends on what you're looking for. Alright, let's put you over here. We have our fired crocks. That's for long-term food storage. Let's just get some more storage down. The crucible down. And I'm just going to throw the crocs into here for now. Alright, I wanted to get some clay before it got too dark. Sure rains a lot out here. I've lost track of the bear again. Possible he's wandered far enough that he's no longer... Whoop! What's that noise? Is that another deer? This deer freaking me out. Must be a deer. Reset the torches before I forget again. Oh yeah, clay, before it gets too dark. So as soon as the charcoal pit's done burning, which maybe will be ready in the morning, we'll be able to start our copper crusade. I just need to keep balancing our food and the time it takes to secure that with getting the copper stuff going. Let's go ahead and toss a torch into the offhand. Yeah, no. Because food's totally not a problem. Yeah, it says rainfall common, and it's holding... it's being common, all right. I mean, it's not bad if you're going crops and stuff. Well, I mean, you don't really care. If you know how to put the gardens together, you don't need rain, so... What do we got? Couple of stacks? Let's keep going. We got enough storage now. I can just get this done, and that way we don't have to worry about it for a while. Like to get another 2 storage vessels down and some more. I got to start now getting the... Actually, we're going to be off time a little bit because I got to get the molds down for the hammer and the pickaxe. I should have done that with the last batch. Because we're going to have to fire those, so it's going to be another day before those are ready. But I didn't quite get the timing right. This is not a surprise. Hey there, Cyan. I've been on Twitch almost as long as I've been on YouTube. So, 7 years? 6 years? I forget. I think I just recently had the anniversary for the YouTube channel. Alright. Give me the clay. Stick clay over here temporarily. Oh yeah, that's a good amount right there. That'll keep me busy. Let's go see if we can do something about some rabbits. So, putting a torch in your offhand is helpful in the dark, but it also has a consequence. You consume 20% more calories, or your hunger rate goes up by 20% when you're got something in your offhand. So, you don't want to do it habitually unless you really don't need or have to worry about food. Get out of here, little rabbit. I'm having trouble getting... Alright, gotta go. Too many objects in this space. Getting confused on what I'm trying to point at. And again. Probably not going to get anything off of the dead baby rabbit. Nope. Okay. We got our 4 red meat at least. So give me that, and give me that. And we got the next day's food cooking up. Awesome. I think I'm going to nibble on that right now. It's going to go bad before we can get it used. Alright, basic raw materials. Food's cooking. Let's get the torch out of my hand. So you can actually see the difference right here. Hunger rate 120%. Hunger rate 100%. So only use the offhand when you have to. Alright, so let's see. I need to get the clay forming done for at least the hammer and the pickaxe. So hammer mold. It's hammer time. This one's a little tougher to get with the big brush. Alright, let's go ahead and pick these up and get them over and fired up. I don't have enough grass. Gonna mow the lawn again. No drifters at the moment. I have to go dig up some more peat also. It keeps raining at night when I'd like to run out and pick up some, get some torches put down and harvest trees or peat or whatever. I mean, I can still do it. I just have to make a little post and then put the torch in a protected spot, but it just adds a little bit of extra work. Okay. Now, when those and the charcoal are done, we'll be ready, finally. And gotta get those recovered again. Ooh. Let's go. Is the charcoal pit done? It is still smoking, so it is not done. No new webbits. I figured I might need 2 of the pits. We might make a second one at some point. Alright, our meal's done. O'clock. Alright, so our current timing... Oh, that's right, the cave ruins. We still got to go look at that. I'm kind of waiting on that until I get the pickaxe. The timing is the charcoal will finish up. We'll dig that out and have that ready to go. As soon as that finishes, we'll have the molds that we need, and then we can throw our copper nuggets. Our copper nuggets. Where are you, copper nuggets? There they are. Our copper nuggets. We need 40 of those, 20 per tool. So I need 20 of those to smelt or melt into the crucible in order to pour out the melted copper into the two molds that I just made that are firing. So we need a pickaxe and we need a hammer. Gotta have both. That's why the magic number is 40 of the little nuggets that you pick up from the ground when you're running around the world. So you can make the pickaxe, your first pickaxe, and the hammer. So you take the pickaxe and you go to the spot where you found the ground nuggets and you dig below that, and there will be a copper deposit in the stone underneath that spot. You chop that all out with your pickaxe. Do that for any of the spaces you found copper at, and then you head back to base, and then you've got to crush those with the hammer in order to turn it into usable copper nuggets, because you'll get chunks of copper instead of nuggets. So you gotta have both. Gotta have the pickaxe and you gotta have the hammer. And once you've got that, then you can turn all the chunks you just mined into nuggets, put those into the crucible, melt them down, and then have them ready to pour into whatever other molds you've produced. So we'll need to get more molds going. I guess I could do a lender mold or two while we're waiting. So we got the hammer mold. We have one pickaxe mold. Sometimes you want more than one, but we'll just go with one for now. The pro pick, we definitely need a pro pick. Then we'll need a shovel and an axe. That'll speed things up. Won't be going for the anvil for a short bit. That takes a whole bunch. Let's do the shovel, the pro pick, and the hammer, or the axe. So axe first. Once we got these done, it should be light enough we can take off. Oops. Wait. Yeah, that's the axe. This is the right. Stupid mouse drifted. And the pro pick. Alright, so we'll need to fire those up as well. We'll do that in probably the next batch. Oops, have our meal. Days and days. So we've got that. We're good for a couple of days for fruits. So it's just any veggies I can come across. Let's, before we head out, I need to take a break real quick. Be back here in just a few. Okay, let's hop back in. My build is so far from your house. Two things. Space is limited inside my little structure here, so doing it inside here would be a little problematic. And I don't need to interact with it very often, so I mean it's drop stuff in and then leave for a day. So I mean, if it was something I was interacting with regularly, I would put some effort into designing it into the base, but the charcoal kiln and this, you just don't have to touch very often, so I usually like to set it outside. Later, when we get a proper house built, instead of just a little mud hut I'm using temporarily, we'll actually have a blacksmith area specifically set up, and we'll have a lot fancier arrangement. But this early in the game, this works just fine. I put these up to cover them from rain so the rain doesn't drop on them and put the fire out, and then the stones are to prevent spread of the fire. Like I need another stone right here because if grass grew here, it could spread. So these are uncontained fires, so they can spread to adjacent spaces. Alright, let's dig up our charcoal kiln. One of the many things we needed to get done. So we have to have charcoal because wood and peat won't be hot enough to actually melt copper. There's various ratings in heat for the various fuel sources for fire, and you got to get to charcoal or better in order to get the hot enough to melt copper. So this and then those two molds over there, and we're finally going to be able to get moving on copper. Kind of sort of starting to wish I had set up a small temporary garden just to get some turnips going. Didn't realize we were going to be so short on veggies. Usually I don't have this much problem finding veggies in the early game. But I have to see if we can make some soup. Didn't bring the other shovels. Wolves moving a little closer. I think they're still on the other side of the ruins over there. Let's throw the coal in here. Well, yeah, so far no shrooms. We got to do a little bit of medium range scouting around our area here. I still haven't been several other directions in any length to see if we might have some other biome options. Alright, 52 coal. That'll be enough for a little while. That'll get us through a fair amount of copper smelting. So, I think it is... let's go adventuring. We're basically waiting on that now before I can get the copper rolling. So we've got a little bit of food. If we can come back with some red meat and some veggies, we'll get our next meal, no problem. So we'll just take that with us as well as whatever we find on the way. Let's go ahead and take the spears. Leave you here. Alright, gotta have a shovel with me. So the basic tools, some spears. I don't need low fert soil, we'll toss that. And before I forget again. Alright, 7 o'clock. Where are we gonna go? So we got a pretty good idea what's out here. We know this is pretty much all rock with the pine trees scattered around. Bit heavier forest out that way. I think this is going to stay pretty much the same all the way around. I still want to see what's back here, so we're going to try to make a run through the forest to check this and then this clear area back here. Earlier, we had come south from there. I think we looked at that, and then I came over. So I haven't seen anything kind of south of here. I want to see what this and this look like. Hopefully we get some different biome options back in this way. Not much to see to the west other than water. And then we saw the foothills up here. I don't remember what was out beyond that. So, yeah, south is where we're going. Into the forest, the scary place. Of course, we gotta have nasty weather. Uh-oh. Got any meat on it, or did the wolves eat it all? Why does it feel like you're not actually harvesting? Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on here. Wrong option? Wrong option. Well, I mean, that covers our meat needs for a little while. Not sure what killed that and left all that yummy meat. Maybe bears? Still hoping to hear some bees at some point. Nothing chasing me. I'm getting some lag again. Time to restart. Oh yeah, definitely time. Man, I hope it's not all that same pine tree rock. Even worse if it's all pine tree rock with this small shrubbery. And there's a trader wagon. At least we got that this direction. And a bit of field. Trash panda. Whoa! Gods are angry. I don't know what they're angry at me for. Might be time to start bringing bushes back to the base. Again, with the teeny tiny little grasslands area that I like. What is with it? Not giving me a biome of this stuff, just giving me little tiny pieces. Alright, what trader do we have? Hubert. Ooh, survival trader. Survival trader's good news. 10 bronze pickaxes, bismuth bronze axes, spears, black bronze pickaxe. Problem is getting the gears together. He'll take bread and charcoal as usual, and flax. That's mostly the things I would be able to get across. Alright. That's good news. That's a good trader to have nearby. Oh, I guess we'll go blue. Trader. Pretty much due south. I mean, we already made it to there. Maybe it's time to nerd pole again. That way we can be a lightning rod. Wonder if that's a thing. Wonder if lightning was more likely to strike you when you're high up. Alright, what do we got? Lots of lightning strikes. That is some unfortunate terrain. I don't see much change in our terrain. Yeah. I was hoping for like a pretty radical biome shift. We might have to track down a translocator gate before we're going to be able to really get to different biomes. A lot of this rolly hill stuff, a lot of water, and then big old hills aren't going to help us any. Alright, from here I think I'm just going to kind of roam the hillside and then work my way around and we'll head back. We'll just do a circle. There are mods that give you different water transport options. I thought there was going to be a raft in the beta update, but now I'm second guessing. I was looking at the beta update and then a bunch of mods, and I might be remembering a mod. But I thought they put in at least a basic, like, kickboard style thing. Let me actually look at the, I'm not sure if it's made out of sticks or tree chunks. I might have to go look at a tree trunk. Oops. Scrap weapon kit. Layers of sticks. Huh. I don't remember seeing layers of sticks. Yeah, I don't see anything in that list. I have to chop a tree down and take a look. See if the log has a different list. What you got down here? Oh, oh. I'm gonna get trapped in here. A scroll, a linen sack, a backpack upgrade. Crap. Discussions of the theater. Goodbye, hide for now. Goes back up. All right. Could be more to this place. Yeah, we're not going spelunking right now. I was hoping for a surface level Bonus, we got a little bit. Linen sack upgrade's nice. Alright, gotta keep checking caves. The no crops. No mushrooms. Got no space. Let's eat all these. It's hard to swap the new bag in while I'm full inventory. These are torch holders and they never burn out, so I'll get these put up, or this put up inside my base, so I don't have to worry about that one having to be replaced. Let's keep moving for now. This terrain is not this kind of hilly terrain here. I have found mushroom stashes or mushroom locations in. Trying to get to the top of a few, see if I can spot any. I think with the swampy area and all the rainfall. That's a bit too vertical. Carrots, but they won't be ready yet. O'clock. I'm gonna leave the other berry bushes alone. Foxes killing them rabbits. They might have left me a little bit of meat. Nope. Alright, get out of that mode. Moose. Bear. Alright, so we are further south. I'm going to keep sweeping around and then we'll curve north. Whoa! Whoa! Wolf family. I don't have space for flax. Rain is not helping. Like the cattail pond. Got a family over there. Yeah, I don't know if it's latitude, longitude type of problem with finding mushrooms. I think I've seen this much of the world and not seen any mushrooms. We found some earlier when we were traveling to this area from further north. We had those puffballs, but I haven't seen any since. Whoa, that's the kind of thing you fall down accidentally and ends your run. If you're not careful. Much of what I'm looking for are going to be over here. Whoop, more copper. I mean, I'm always happy to find copper. Although we've probably got enough located now that I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Alright, time to sprint back through the woods. Haven't done any bony soil sifting. Alright, it's not that far a trip. So if we put that up and put a torch in it, that torch will never go out. Need to find more of that stuff. No veggies for my next meal, though. That concerns me a bit. Let's do a miss pile. Stuff I'm not going to touch very often. All right, so this basket is currently empty. Storage slots 3 will be the first 3 slots, so we'll take that out. Put that in. And we'll cut this back down. I shouldn't need it anymore. We can chop it back down into a few reeds. Alright, still going. Nothing in the charcoal pit. Still no veggies. 1700. That's you. Chop grass at night. Go check our rabbit trap, and then I'm going to head out that way a ways, I think, before it gets too dark. Alright, we got a couple of rabbits again. Really? Horsetail? Oh, must be forest biome. That looks like just going to open up over here, not go farther down. Yeah. Apple tree. Haven't seen a single piece of TerraFirma. Whoop, whoop. Another example of Vorm opening his mouth. Hey, TerraFirma. Alright, come on, game. Starting to lag on me again. Looks like we got some fields over there. Alright, fine. I'll eat the food. Small deposit, unfortunately. But hey, we found some TerraFirma finally. Pigs! Getting a little lag. Much lag. Hey, look, more clay. More clay. All right. Oh my God, so much lag. Yeah, this is not great. Whoa. Too much of this marshy terrain. Way too much. No mushrooms for us. No veggies for tomorrow's meal. Figure something else out. Okay, well, we got some stuff we can do. Put water in the bowl. Can. All right. All right, soup. How do you work? I forget. Not going to be listed there, huh? Soup. First 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetable. I know I've seen meat. Optional additions. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Deal with that another time. I'm going to need more grass, more sticks, more peat to get those going. I already went through them. They're coming for me. Dudes, I'm busy. Can't you see I'm busy? Give me stuff. No stuff. Too many. Yeah, they're just gonna keep appearing. Proximity pickup won't grab that spear over here. It's stuck in there. Where'd my other spear go? I'm missing one. There it is. Yeah. One inside. Damn it. I didn't get the thing done I wanted to get done. I just wanted to get those fires started. Now I'm going to lose that time also. Why couldn't you wait just a little longer? Gee, did they go away? Guess I should heal. Not quite go away. Hey, we got a linen. 2 linen. Kind of lucky. Damn it. Hey. Where'd that hit come from? Ah, got a crawler. Unfortunately, they're spawning right over by the pillar where I'm trying to get stuff done. Ah, I can't get that thing. I hear you, puppy. Yay. Alright, so we got that done at least. Well... and to make some more healing items. Yeah, stop your moaning. Forget how many I need to make the bag. One of the linen, of the twine, which takes 4, so you need 5 of these. That takes, so you need 20. All right, we're nowhere near 20. Alright, we're running low on all the things except for flint. That's not great. Whoops. Finish cooking, please. Oh, are we not cooking? We're not cooking. Not in a bowl. Stop it. What the? Erg. Where'd the meat go? Oh, apparently it dropped on the ground somewhere I couldn't see it. Alright, we'll have the cooked meat and the blackberries for food today. 16 hours. Ah, crap. Alright, just do it all. Cook it up. Okay, I need you. I need you. As soon as the food cooks, we'll get our 2 tools poured. Once they cool off, be able to make our trip. Sure, I can grab that without it burning me. I'll just let you accumulate. Mow the lawn while we wait for our food to cook. Might be time to set up a second campfire. I'm just using the same utility mods that I usually use. I haven't turned back on the big pile of mods I was originally testing out. Decided to wait until we're not doing a beta build to do that. Oh no, we'll be changing out the house. This is just my temporary mud hut. Be able to get things done in the early part of the game. I'm thinking of putting the house actually over there. I just like that spot better. It's a big pond right there, and it just looks nicer, and it's closer to the main resources we're going to need. We'll see. I may or may not. But we'll get a proper house going here in the not too distant future. Just need to get at least to the copper tools before I start working on something like that. We can go take down all the local ruins for the cobblestone. One more. Alright, come here, you. That's not hot enough. Alright. So, if we look at this, it notes the smelting temperature is 1084 degrees. And you can't get that heat with peat. That only goes to 900. Firewood goes to 8 something. So, you want to melt copper in a crucible, gotta have charcoal. Yeah, the double doors are nice. And you could do it super early game. No longer have to deal with just gates, primitive gates. So as soon as that's done, the bar will keep going across. That's when it'll be finished, and it'll be molten copper at that point. We can... Oh, I need a... I need tongs. Which one are you? That one. Uh-oh, we need a rope. Don't think I have enough vines. I even keep the vines? I think I tossed them. Oh, we'll have to use this. Oh, those are ores. We have even less. Stick. And it's about the same spot they usually are at. Come on, make it before... There you go. Save me my one coal there. Alright. These two. Oh, that's right. I have to have them in offhand? Offhand. Alright, there we go. That's how it starts. Let you die down. So we've got enough copper to do 3 more tools, but I need to be absolutely sure that I get enough. Well, we've got like 5 copper locations marked. We got those 3, that one there, which is a little closer, and that one there, which is not too far off. So we got 5 copper locations. I'm gonna go do those 3 first, the farthest away. We'll run up and try to get those done. I'm not sure I'll be able to get them all done in a day. And the copper pickaxe might not last through 3 of them, depending on how lucky we get with positioning. Give me that back. No sign of that bear for quite a while. Apparently it went chasing rabbits out in the woods somewhere. Kind of preferred knowing where he was at. Alright, so as soon as those cool, we're good to go. I wish I had gotten it done just a little bit sooner. We got enough clay. Go grab some more peat. Or we can try to go wolf hunting. So these need to cool down to about 300. I'll be able to pick them up right around 300. It's at 870 and or 830 and dropping right now. Either fizz. Yeah, you can find vines in the forest, but I mean, I've got access to lots of cattails or Cooper's reeds. We're fine. It's going to take a little while. I don't want to go hunting wolves right now. Haven't killed any. I got to start getting the larger animals too, so we can get some fat, so I can get some other things done. Let's go chop some trees. While we wait. I'd like to keep the oak around because we're going to need oak later for tanning. Guess I should grab some more of these. Go away. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. We might be dead. I got stuck in the menu for a second or two. Think we're far enough. Oof, good thing they don't chase very far. Found the bear. He wasn't that far in. Where are you? Don't know where he's at now. Okay, here we go. Really? Really? Oh man, come on. Fine. You let me pick it up, but I can't attach it to a stick without having the holder. Kind of funny. Don't need you right now. Alright, let's take a trip. Oops, don't need the holder either. Need more tool racks. Yeah, did that bear like just immediately stop chasing me? Huh. Sure, I've got enough daylight to get them all done. Dead bunny rabbit. Foxes and wolves. No mushrooms. So far, I know I'm going to jinx myself, but so far I haven't seen a single dangerous enemy in this. God damn it! Every time. Open mouth, insert foot. Hilarious. Carrot's still not ready. Oh, these are onions. Yeah, let's leave them alone. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. 6. Oh, awesome. All right, now we got our vegetable quotient for a day or two. More carrots. I didn't even pick up that stupid stick. I could be lucky to get one of these done before it gets dark. Let's go to the farthest one first, I guess. I'm gonna end up dropping into a cavern while I'm doing this. And here comes the lag again. This place is so laggy as soon as I come over here. Weird. Mostly just open space and rock. Alright, this one or the next one? Nope, it is this one. Ah, the joy of digging in gravel. I didn't bring enough shovels. I have seen almost no soil slippage. I know I've got it set. This will be the real test. Stone already, huh? Did not see in the clay. Or the copper in. Down we go. There it is. High concentration, medium. Quality, medium. Alright, medium's good enough. Go back one more layer. It's very much inspired by TerraFirma Craft and things like it, but it's a completely unique engine, custom built for the purpose. So it's not Minecraft, it's not beholden to Minecraft or Microsoft, and it's not limited by the limitations that those would have. So, yeah, you know, I'll let somebody else talk more about the differences. I haven't played TerraFirma Craft in a decade or so, no, longer than that, so I don't remember the differences. Let's leave that one. We're underneath the layer now. Gotta hope no wolves or bears drop into the hole with me. The medium's a good start if we get a good sized chunk of it. We do stuff that's about to go bad. Cave-ins are now possible. That's one of the things. I'm playing the current beta build, and cave-ins are possible now. So, gotta be careful. I haven't actually experienced one yet. There are wooden braces, apparently, you can use. And I'm not sure if they would only happen with ceiling parts. The demonstration I saw was a ceiling component. So I don't know if digging walls out will cause cave-ins. Or just what it checks for the possibility. Alright, what do we got? 39? That sounds about right for this size. I'm not going to dig around too much more, looking for additional. Didn't look like it floated up or down a level, so yeah, I think I'm going to call that good. Head over to the other spot. At least the gravel's pretty shallow on this one, which helps. I don't know, what about it? Certain areas, just chew up the RAM and don't let it go. Oh no, it's a slideshow. There's definitely a memory leak of some kind. It ends up chewing up all my RAM. And, you guys end up, and I am also experiencing pretty much slideshow. Usually just rebooting clears things up for a little bit anyway. But this particular area, we had noticeable lag continuously. It's one of the reasons we didn't settle over here, because it seemed like it was going to be a it was going to keep happening. What do we got this time? We got medium again. I'll take medium. Nope, not your internet. Typically, it sits at about 60% usage on my RAM, but it just slowly goes up and up and up. When it gets up around 90, it starts having lots of issues. Game's always had some pretty weird performance issues. Not sure if the beta is exacerbating the problem or not. Looks like the copper is going to be a little tougher to track down on this one. Definitely on a slant, which is a problem. Yeah, we're not running any mods that would cause any performance problems. All I'm running is a few tiny utility mods for interface stuff. That's it. $1,700. Don't think I can do the third one without having to run back in the dark. Alright, I think we had that one. Probably be the last one. Or not. Alright, those two done. Wow, we got a lot more out of that second one. 92. I guess it's not a ton more. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for the last one. See if we can get that same wolf on the way back. Take a slightly different route this time. Don't like running where I can't see where my feet are going to be the next block. Alright, home sweet home. Gotta get this organized. So, there's our first haul. Any major benefit to taming animals? Depends on the animal. There are benefits to the few animals that you can tame. Mostly it's just having a close source of meat and or feathers and eggs from the chickens and or meat and milk from the goats. But the goats are an unholy pain in the ass to domesticate through multiple generations before you can get any realistic, reliable milk production. I rarely bother. Let's see. All right, so more seeds. We can get more of that going. I want to pour 2 more of those, or 1 each of those. Hey, rabbit. What are you doing in there? Rabbit wandered on top of this while it was still set on fire and ended up getting killed. All right. So 1 stack of that is basically 6 pours. I think I'll... Actually, it's a little more. That stack at 120 comes out to 6, but... Alright, so that's 500 units. These are 100 each, so I can do all of those if we just smelt what we got there. Not sure if I'll do another batch after that right now. We don't have enough molds. Milk them when they're wild. Sure, if you don't mind getting kicked constantly. Just not worth the effort. Having that last bar of hit points just isn't impactful enough to make it worth it, in my opinion. But I rarely stay in a world long enough to go through multiple generations of goats, so I'm usually maxed out on all the tech stuff and progression long before I get those stupid goats to a useful point, and I just don't have enough to keep me busy. Alright, so let's see. We're going to need to get an anvil done in order to make certain other copper items. We've got 1, 2, 3 more nodes to go dig up, so we should have plenty of copper to do it. It's a world endpoint? Yeah, it's boredom. You eventually run out of just progression stuff, and once you've got a cool house built with all the fancy stuff in it and the full chain of production items and gone through all the various metals and done deep diving into the caves, and maybe I've gone and done the new big I forgot what it was called. There's a big dungeon set up now that you can find and go explore. If you've done all that, there's not really anything left. It doesn't have a go kill the dragon or brew up a potion to save the world or any of that kind of stuff. It's an open world crafting. But there's no specific endpoint with a victory screen telling you how you did against your buddies, so you can go, you know, ultra brag. Come on, hurry up. I want to get my food cooked. Oh wait, I gotta go kill some rabbits. I got no meat. Guess we could do that while I wait, but nah, it's almost done. Uh-oh. Is the fire going to stay hot enough to finish that, or am I going to have to throw another coal on? Yeah, it's going to be close. I think I'm going to have to throw another coal on. Oh, it's going to be so close. Come on. It'll slowly start to go down now. Finish. Finish! It finished! Thank God. Just barely. Okay, pro pick. In you go. Another pickaxe. Another hammer. Oh, I do have... Oh, that's the cooked red meat. Let's finish that off. And multiple knives about to break. Terrible shovels about to break. Still just the 2 rabbits. Well, that'll get me a meal. Stupid bones. Alright, so we got no charcoal cooking. We got no clay being fired. Those are bad things. Always want to have plenty of that stuff going. We got the basic tools ready to go. We'll need to pour at least a few more copies of each, and I'll need to get more racks up to hold tools while we burn through them. We need to get the anvil up so we can get the saw made so that we can solve our... Well, we need to get the anvil up so we can get the saw and the shears made so we can solve the riddle of sticks, as well as get boards made with the saw so we can have proper storage boxes. Shears and the saw, super important. We've got enough copper identified and located. I don't feel that it'd be a problem to put it up early, so it's going to take a couple of stacks. So I'd like to go get probably at least the last copper over at that far location. And then when we get back, get the anvil started. So let's do this first. One whole meal. Ugh. Yep, there's a full range of seasons, and the game is very, very cool and good about the passage of time and seasons. All of the grass and trees and so on will start to slowly change color as you get moving into fall, and then winter, and you get snowfall, and there's various game effects because of all of that, with animals having a lot less body weight, and so meat production and everything goes down. Vegetables stop growing, all that kind of stuff. So you're in, at least if you're new to the game, you're in a bit of a race to stockpile enough food to get through the winter. Otherwise, it's pretty rough if you don't have any food in the wintertime. There aren't as many animals, and their body weight is low, so you don't get as much meat from them, and you can't find vegetables. And fruit stops coming way early, so it gets a little rough if you're not already taking care of it. Greenhouse is only a tiny portion of a solution because it only drops the temperature by a small amount, or raises the temperature by a small amount, so your greenhouse isn't going to be something you can rely on all year long. I don't know if it talks about the greenhouse. Somewhere it talks about the greenhouse. I forget where. Been forever since I bothered to build one because I don't usually have a problem with winter and having to deal with it, so. All right. Guess we'll take that with us. Food storage solution. Meat, veggies, and fruit. There's lots of them, but the mainstay for me, at least, is what I've been making, which is a combination of meat, vegetables, and fruit to make a really, really hearty stew. Then you put that into crocks, which I've got over here. So these will hold 4 servings or 4 meals each crock. And then you seal the crocks with either wax or fat. And each stage of this is going to keep increasing the length of time it'll stay fresh or stay edible. So putting it in a crock is going to help. Sealing the crock is going to help. Putting the sealed crock into a storage container is going to help. And then having that storage container doesn't have to be underground, but if you have it in a sealed room with no light access, so underground is a common one, people will dig food cellars basically. That also will increase the longevity of food. So through a combination of these things, you can have really healthy food last for 1.5 years, 2 years. Grains will last like 5 years. Jelly will last for essentially forever. You'd probably quit your game long before the jelly ever went bad. So it depends on the food type, depends on how you're storing it, and whether you're sealing crocks or not. So there's a whole bunch of stages that you go through that can solve that problem. So you just try to get your basic infrastructure set up in such a way that you can then start farming and have all the grain and all the vegetables coming in. You relocate all the berry bushes that you're coming across in the world, and you set up a big berry bush patch near your base so you have fruit during the appropriate seasons, and you make jam, tons of jam out of the fruit so before it spoils. Make the stews, make bread. Grain lasts forever, so you can make bread whenever you need it if you have a stockpile of grain and some water. So there's a lot of solutions. Quite a few food types. We won't see most of them until a little bit later. I'm still in the very early, just get the basics going stage. But everything's kind of like that. All the systems are pretty deep, pretty varied, and go up a bunch of layers and levels. Oh yeah, I was going to make my, it's already getting light. I was going to make my anvil mold. All right. Not worried about that stuff. Let's do the anvil. It's going to take a bit of time. I need to get it done and get it firing. This is one of the big daddy ones. You gotta have ingots and an anvil and a hammer in order to pound out certain items in copper. You can't make molds and just pour a mold for all of the items. Whoops. Alright, get out of the container. Not quite identical. Ah, that's annoying. All right, so got that done. We're gonna do, and I'm gonna need more sticks. Should probably make a couple of storage vessels to get in there as well. But let's see. Oh, this is nothing. It gets much more complicated as you move your way up through the systems. Wait till we get to iron, and we have to make bloomeries, and we have to get the bloomeries made out of red clay, and then you load them up with firewood and such, and then you load them with raw iron. Then you have to let it cook down, and then you have to take the raw, the iron bloom that's left after it's done. You have to break the bloomery, get the iron bloom out, take it over to your forge, heat it up on the forge, throw it on an anvil, and then you have to literally use a chisel and chunk away all of the non-iron bits. Then you can actually work it into ingots or whatever else you want. And you can do some automation with it. There are automation features that'll show up later. Don't want oak. Or I want to save oak. It gets a lot more complicated. Nah, we're okay on charcoal for a bit. We got another few good pourings before I'd need to worry about it. It only takes a day to get the charcoal going, so... Everything takes time. It's just so much things I gotta get done. Alright, let's, get you in, and I think it's only 8 that I need, I hope. Cool. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Other reason to have water near your base. Okay, let's keep the logs. Let's keep the logs. It's already run out of storage space. But it's daylight. I got other things I need to do. So many things. Alright, that's the basics for the moment. Food is going to be an issue again if I don't go out and look for it. No mushrooms anywhere remotely close. That really, really slows down the foodstuffs, because that's a good source of veggies, and we just don't have enough veggies in the area. So, knowing what I know now, it probably would have been, or might still be, a good idea to just throw a crop plot in here. But I'm so close to getting... I don't like doing it. So, the reason I mention this is you can't transport water until you get a bucket. You can't get a bucket until you get a saw. Can't get a saw until you get the anvil down. So, as soon as I have the saw after the anvil, then I can make the saw, get boards, make a bucket, and I can move water wherever I need it. So until you get to that stage, what you can do is take a pond like this and fill it in with dirt, leaving just a few water spaces strategically placed. And then you can plant crops around it and put a fence around it to keep the animals out and all that. So it's an early way of getting some crops growing, because the crops grow fairly quickly. But I didn't do that. It's taken me longer to get moving than previously because I haven't played in a while, so I'm still catching up. But that's one early way of getting some crops growing. But usually I can get to the copper so quickly, I don't bother, because I know I'm going to get a saw, I'm going to get boards, I'm going to get a bucket, and then I can just put my crops wherever I want out in the middle of this field, because I can bring a bucket over and I can fill in the water spots that I need for irrigation wherever. So, yeah, we're almost there. As soon as that anvil's done and we go get some more copper, we'll be able to get all that going. So, basically, I won't need to try to figure out a way of putting crops in the water source. I can make my own farm wherever I want. So, I got to make some plans in that regard. But even second to that, we don't have that many crops in the area. I mean, we've run across a few rye and flax and turnips and a few carrots, but very, very few compared to what I usually see. So, we don't have a lot of seeds laying around either. And we only have like 14 Terra Preta. Don't want to do a farm. Oh, we only have 12 Terra Preta. I don't want to do a farm without Terra Preta. What am I, a barbarian? So, yeah, lots of things to do. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do those lots of things the next time because I'm coming up on 5.5 hours and I'm hungry. I got to go get some things done and take care of the hungry. So I shall return a little later this evening. Probably not Vintage Story. I'm going to try to limit myself to one stream a day for Vintage Story, but we'll pick it up tomorrow. Not sure what time yet, but we'll have a Vintage Story stream tomorrow. But I'll be back later this evening, probably with some more Quasimorph. So hope to see you then, folks. Have